god, my volume is so low. I'm so confused. One sec. Why is it so quiet? It's not this. I don't get it. It's not this. I don't get it. I feel like my audio interface has been weird volume-wise lately. Cause I don't know. It's everything has been weird in terms of volume. But hi everyone! Welcome! Oh my god. Can you hear the background music properly? Does it sound okay on your end? For me, I like actually have to focus if I want to hear it. And my voice is super loud. Why? I feel like one of my buttons must have broke. Not gonna lie. Ah. Okay. Hello everyone still. This sucks. Welcome, welcome. One sec. I'm desperate. Oh! Well, this is maybe better for me, but still. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try with this. Welcome everyone! I hope you're doing well. Finally chibing the protagonist. She is the protagonist of her own account! What do you mean? Well, kind of. Actually, it's only partially true because all of her tweets are more like about my streams, right? So I guess she isn't really the protagonist that much. Poor her. Alright, let me say hi to everyone. Hello Binary, welcome! Hello Metal, welcome! Hello Double Choco Chip, welcome! Hello Tax Evasion, welcome! Hello Moogie, welcome! Hello Alex, welcome! Hello Volley, welcome! Hello Dobby, welcome! And I think that's it. I'm gonna move things a little bit around. Ever so reliable sidekick chi. No, sidekick chi. Oh my god, I freaking can talk already. You're right. You're so right. Hello, Kira Soy? Or Soy? Welcome! Hello Omni, also welcome. Have a good night. Whenever I see your message, I still bother to read it, but I know what I'm gonna read. I know that I should wish you a good night. Thank you so much for passing by before going to bed. I appreciate it. Hope you have some nice dreams and some nice rest, and that tomorrow you are full of energy, ready to start your day with the best feeling of the world, in the world, of the world. In the world, right? It's in, I think. Anyway. Was there something I wanted to talk about? Not really. Thank you for always well wishes to sleep. Of course. Take care. Today we're gonna have another art stream, which will be primarily working on the chibis we sketched on Tuesday. But first I will probably work on the Pokemon illustration a little, because there has been some changes to make, so I'll have to make those adjustments first, and then we tackle on chibis. Well, we have a Moonster survey this month. I think it's probably a bit too late for it now, and I admit I was not really inspired this month, so probably not this time. Maybe next month if we're lucky, or maybe another one. I do have other surveys in mind, but I don't think, like, I want them for a more specific month. But yeah, yeah. There will be more surveys at some point. I don't know about this month or the next one though. It's actually kind of taking a while to prepare them too. But yeah. Speaking of Pokemon, did you see the trailer for new Pocket Set? I saw, because yeah, I saw it. I'm kind of intrigued as to how it's gonna be actually. Like, I wonder what the immersive, like, is this just one pack? Or like, how many packs will there be for this? Do you think it's gonna be like 3 for each, like, you know, each of the starting ones, or just one, or I don't know. One, okay. Oh, that's the first time we have 2 single packs in a row, which is probably better, not gonna lie. I'm also looking forward to seeing how it's gonna be. I will, well, I can say like I will definitely pull for it, because I mean, yes, I always pull for whatever comes out. But yeah, well, technically, yes. Are you gonna pull the nerd emoji? Well, actually, we had Arceus set and then Shiny set. Oh wait, you're right. I forgot about that. You're right. My bad. Maybe I got it wrong. I forgot about that fact. Just realized this she is hiding a bit of the chat. One sec. I'm gonna be in the corner like this. Wait, frick. There are the blocks. Not the blocks, but the thing for the blocks. I don't want that. Thank you. And then she. Ta-da! And then I can maybe be here again. Ta-da! Perfect. Perfect. It's better this way. When it's too many in a row, I can't keep up with just daily pulls. Yeah, I feel like everything comes out too fast. Not gonna lie. Bigger chi, please. Alright, fine. Alright. There we go. Hi, Borxa! Welcome! Attack on Titan? The pun doesn't even work because the pronunciation is different. Mitchell, you failed. I don't even give you any points. This was actually a failure. Wait, you can't even see her eyebrows. Wait. She needs to be disappointed. She's disappointed in you. That punch sucked, okay? Now she's evil. She's gigantic. Yeah, that kind of works, kind of vaguely. That one works better than the Titan one, at least. So you know, better points for sure. We can get behind that. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of shy about Chi being like so big and taking all the space, because this rig is definitely far from perfect, and the more highlighted it is, the more you're gonna notice all the mistakes. I mean, you can notice them in either case, but like I don't want them to be like in 4K either, you know? So she's back to this size, sorry. But she's gonna stay like this today. Today let's stick to this format with Chi being like the bigger one and me being on the side. You know, we need a bit of variety in the stream. We need to spice things up and having some changes and stuff. I guess a disclaimer she'll give today is that today probably won't be super long. I don't think I'm gonna do all the chibis in one stream, because they're gonna take some time. And actually, I guess this should be an announcement for future streams for a little while, but they probably will have to be on the shorter side because the weather is really warm for a while here, and again, for as long as I live in this specific area. I'm gonna be moving soon, so that won't last, but until then I probably won't be able to afford to have like 7 hours long stream, given the fact that my room ends up like reaching the 30 degrees when I stream. I think I'm gonna die and I don't want that, so yeah, we probably will not do this. Also, I might also have to use my fan from time to time, so I apologize if you're very sensitive to the scuffed audio. At the same time, I feel like if people are sensitive to like audio quality, they wouldn't be listening to my streams, because I'm either too quiet or I peak, because for some reason it can never be the right volume. So, you know. But just a disclaimer for the regulars, I guess. If you hear a weird sound in the background, well, it's not right now, but later it's gonna be my fan. Imagine a fan that's like shaped like the Moonster. You know, like the fan, like kind of like the fan that Alex did in a way. You know, the fan with like, that's like kind of, you know, the fan that works kind of like a windmill, right? Like it's like 3 or 4 things that spin very fast and that makes the wind. Imagine if the each little thing that makes it a windmill was Moonster shaped. That would be so cute. And then it's like 3 Moonsters that are spinning like crazy, except they're spinning so fast you can't even see them anymore. I'd be intrigued though, how to make it work. We shall see. Now you don't see my vision. Like, wait, I think I could probably show you a picture. One sec. Give me a chance, guys. Fan. Like, wait, frick. Fan. Okay, yes, you're gonna see what I mean. Oh my god, okay. Let me get a PNG. I need to download a picture. I'm sure you can see what I mean. Thank you, Moogie, for the headbutt! God, it's already warm and it's only 10, and I feel like my room is already starting to take a few degrees. I really... I won't stream long, I swear. Okay, wait. Okay, look at this. You know what I mean? Like, the stuff that will spin. You could have it kinda Moonster shaped, like the head of a Moonster, and then you just draw like the eyes, and then you have it, and then it's like... It kinda looks like the Moonsters are in jail then, but you know, that's just a detail. Either that, or they are like having how do you call this? A net to prevent themselves from being bitten by mosquitoes. So it's either very cool for them or kind of tragic. New Moonster fan merch dropping? Imagine. No one will buy that. I will imagine that it's expensive to make too. The pure waste of money and time and materials. But it's a fun thing to think about. I see your vision. You gave me an idea about that. I'm gonna like, let's go! Wait, actually this one looks kind of convincing. Wait, I found another picture. I found a different picture that looks even more convincing. Not sponsored by whatever fan brand I end up showing, by the way. Not gonna lie, if I was sponsored to showcase a fan, I will do this so well because I make it seemingly work with the topic. Yeah, look, this one is almost shaped like a Moonster head. Like it's kind of convincing. This one close. Beautiful. I love it. What a topic already. Okay. I was about to talk about the schedule, but I need to remember that today is not the first stream of the week. I'm already dead. I swear that I blame the heat for whatever happens. I do have something that will help me a little bit. I have like, you know those sprays that are like water, but it's kind of like mist? Like you just spray it on your face or on, I don't know, it can be your arms or whatever. I have this next to me, so I'm probably gonna use it a few times. I already kind of want it, so you will hear that spraying ASMR shortly. I'm gonna keep my thermometer around 2 so that I can cry whenever I want to see how warm it is. How warm. Already 26.5. So far so good, but not for long. Wink. Wait. 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 Why is it not working? Cries. Matching with the bestie. I love how when Chi winks, it looks more convincing than me. Me, I kind of look like I'm struggling. Chi just looks like she's having a good time. Wink mastery, beautiful. Beautiful. We love winking here. We are winking professionals. Oof. There was something I wanted to do, I think. You know what? I'm really gonna start using my thing. I think I'm gonna tie my hair on top of that, actually. That sounds like a wiser idea. Winx Club enthusiast. I did like Winx Club, actually. I remember the opening a little bit. But also not fully because I think I had it in the forbidden language. I just remember the melody like na 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 wings na 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 wings na 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 na. Yeah. it was something. But I sometimes I think about how this cartoon evolved and I get sad. Like the whitewashing and the weird style change is so depressing to see. I think I only watched the first few seasons because I know that as they kind of evolve, they have different transformations and stuff, and I didn't see all of them. Even before the weird style change slash whitewashing arc, I didn't know all of them. What did they have? I remember the main thing, obviously. They had enchantix, which I remember too. Wings, transformations. Sometimes I forget that they're like fairies. For some reason. Oh my god, they have so many. So wait, they have what the frick? They have enchantix, they have believix, they have harmonix, they have charmix, sirenix, what the hell? The suffix. Wait, they have so many, what? They have the Bloomix? Wait, is Bloomix actually this or is this just for Bloom? No, it is actually a thing. What the hell? The Cosmix? The Gloomix? Did I say Harmonix? I think I did. The Lovix? The Mythix? The Speedix? I'm sorry, that one's kind of funny. The Tracix? The Tinix? The Zoomix? How are these real? Oh no, wait, the Zoomix is one like a sub thing, like it's a type of wing from the Believix, but these are funny. There are too many things, what the hell? But yeah, I remember enchantix, I remember, but I think I also saw one or two more evolutions. I feel like the Charmix, I think I remember the Charmix, but the Charmix was not really a new transformation. It was like an accessory on top of their main thing. What was the other thing that I knew then? Probably the Believix? Was it the next thing? I think. I don't remember. No, I think I remember it actually. Now that I look at pictures. Yeah. I don't know if I watched past this though. It's been a while. Actually, how old is Winx Club? This makes me curious. Winx Club date 2004. Okay. All right. Wow. And this ended actually not that long ago. It was in 2019. That means this thing lasted for like 15 years. That's a long time for a cartoon. Like a cartoon of this kind. Like, you know, obviously, like, if you think of, I don't know, The Simpsons or Family Guy, it's kind of a different thing, but for a cartoon with this audience, I am surprised, but good for them. Well, not really good for them because of how it ended up evolving. I know they then had also a Netflix adaptation, which was really weird, and then they have a new cartoon in the works now, which is like 3D or something. And people are like not sure if they really like it or not. Like, I see people convinced and then I see people not convinced, so I don't know what to believe yet. We'll see. Here, one sec. I need this really badly already. Alright. This is gonna dry off really quickly too. Alright. One day, I see that the Winx Club is kind of back to trending, I guess from the nostalgia. I wonder if some people will make like merch of the Winx Club. Because nowadays I see a lot of people showing their catalog at conventions because it's convention season, guys. If you go to any conventions, I hope you have a nice time. I'm not going to any. I'll get FOMO though, for sure. And I see a lot of artists I know that are having what was I saying? I see a lot of people sharing whatever they will have at their table for fellow artists and see different stuff. I saw someone that had like older anime, which was cool. Well, older is a big word, but you know. And this makes me think Winx Club probably will not do too badly in this kind of setting. Here. When I was a young lad, a lot of girls in my class had Winx notebooks. You know what I had? I once had something that was like... This actually reminds me of, you know, actual TCG. Well, it was technically TCG, except it wasn't really cards to use. It was like, you will get packs, kind of like Pokemon TCG packs. And then you will get like... They will be in formats of cards, but they will be stickers, and then you buy a book where you have to fill it with the like specific stickers that you get, and your goal is to fill that book with like the sticker drawings, and then it fills an illustration and stuff, and it's a collection, and it's really cool. That was so nice. I like this concept, even though it technically brings nothing, but like it was a nice collection to have. I never finished it. I don't think I really got that many cards. Actually, no, I do think I got quite a bit. Like maybe I had like half of the stickers at some point, or maybe something like that. And that reminds me of a comic that I read about that kind of stuff, because I had this for Winx Club, but there was also something like this for soccer players at the time, and I guess other stuff too. And I wonder if I could find pictures of it. One sec. I'll look it up. And there was a comic about like one old man, because this is actually a really old thing. Like, even I think it was a thing from maybe my parents' generation as well, or something like that. And and oh yeah, I found it. Okay. Oh my god. Wow, okay. I feel really old right now. I'll show you an example of what it looks like. Can I just download this, please? Yes. Let me show you guys an example of it. So yeah, like all the little white frames were like empty spots that you will get stickers from like opening packs. This is an example of a page. And then I don't know how many pages they were. But yeah, that is quite an amount of cards, and I don't remember how many stickers were like in actual packs to get, but yeah. And it was like under specific themes. But yeah, there was a comic that was like basically about I think a young person trying to get those kind of, you know, getting a pack for this, and then there's an old man in this bookstore that sees it and is like, no, little young lad, you shouldn't get it, it's a scam, because they never, like, there's always one sticker that is missing, there's one sticker they never produce so that you can never get your collection, but you still buy the stickers. And he was so mad and stuff, so salty. And the bookstore owner was like, what the frick, no, that's not true. And they start arguing, and then you understand that this old man that is really salty like had his own collection and just never got the final sticker, which is not even rare, it's just like you're unlucky basically. And somehow the bookstore owner happened to have it too, so then they traded like stickers, so he got the final sticker and he finally got closure in his, I guess, regrets of childhood or whatever. Like I'm explaining it really badly, but it was kind of wholesome at the end. It was kind of cute. Like, I can imagine if, like, as a younger person, there's something you try doing and it never worked out up until the end. Being able to finish it at the end must be really satisfying. Especially when you believe that it was impossible, right? But yeah, now I think of this little comic when I think of those things too. But yeah. Never completed stuff. I had a similar story. Oh, you should share that. I'd love to know. Yeah, I guess that could be us with TCG, like Pokemon TCG, Pocket. Especially since we can trade stuff now. Well, not all of them, but because I kind of feel that currently I don't care about like star rarities. No, I mean I like them. I think they're pretty, but I don't. My goal is to get all the diamond-shaped rarities, so the more default ones, so then I can have like a full collection of something. But this takes ages, and I feel like I will never get it, even though I could just trade, right? But a part of me don't want to trade like with the currency and stuff. Also, hi Silence, welcome! Hope you're doing well. I forgot what I wanted to say. But yeah. But I was kind of pleasantly surprised because I thought I wouldn't be able to ever finish, like, get all the diamond cards in specific sets, but I did it for Space-Time Showdown. Smackdown. Showdown? No, Showdown. So I guess it shows me that this is possible if I don't stop believing. My sister and I had Pokemon albums like what you showed a bit ago, and we had like 400 extra stickers and just Miss Chansey, oh my god. And then randomly younger sister of a friend randomly had a bunch of Chansey, so we traded, and it was the final sticker for the album, so I will always remember it. That's so cool! I can't imagine the satisfaction it must have been. Although I wonder, I mean, not to say there's a right or a wrong way of getting this, but I wonder if it wouldn't have felt like even more special if you pulled it yourself, right? Like you open your pack and finally it's coming out of the package. You're like, finally this freaking card is back, let's go! But what matters is that you got to finish your collection. Especially given the fact that you had so many extras. That's so cool. Maybe one day I'll have a collection like this. I guess I kind of have a collection like this right now. Because, you know, I was gifted for my birthday some real TCG, like Pokemon TCG cards. And I don't really care about actually getting rare cards. I just want all the Shelder cards of TCG that have ever existed. And thankfully for me, even though it's really messed up, thankfully Shelder doesn't have any rare cards. Like, there's never any illustration cards or like fancy effect of it, which is messed up given the fact that Shelder has been like there for almost 30 years. It's like the first generation Pokemon, but it never got something really rare. I think this is a crime, but you know. So one day I'll get all of them. And also what's messed up is that Shelder is not even in that many packs. So, you know, in a way good for me because that makes the collection more easy for me to do, but also what the hell? There are so many Pokemon packs that are coming out all the time. And yet, like, I don't know, how many packs is Shelder in? I think maybe 20 at most. When there are like probably hundreds of different packs. Pikachu could never. I wanna see, wait. I wanna count because I forgot. I think I counted before, but I forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15! 15 cards only! How? How? Wait, when you think about it, that's even more messed up because, again, the TCG game has been there for like longer than 15 years. So that means that we had times with like over a year of no Shelder at all. What the hell? This is so messed up. Justice for Shelder, please. Hello, Astral Nocturia! Welcome, welcome! But I'm also interested in expanding my collection to Choppette because I think Choppette looks really cute. Especially the ones with its little tongue out. It's really cute. I love that. So, one day I will. Choppette is honorary Shelder. I have too many Pokemons I like. It's tough. Also, welcome, Rosie. Sorry, I just saw your message. I'm not able to go to any cons I wish. I get that. Well, I think some of them were my choice not to go. But yeah, some of them are. I mean, it's kind of expensive, right? There's like one convention that is in my area that I wouldn't have to like, you know, find a hotel for, but I don't really have interest in going there. There are some others, but that's kind of a bit of investment. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm hoping to go to more conventions next year maybe. Which, you know, the bar is really low because if I'm saying more conventions and this year I went to 0, I guess. Just one, technically, we'll do this. Pokemon TCG, not gonna lie, I wish the card packs were cheaper because €7 a pack is criminal. I never really was particularly shocked about the price, but I also didn't think about it that much. So, yeah. I don't know what is the value of each card, actually. Like, the non-rare cards, I wonder how much they cost, because I'm thinking, given the fact that it's like 10 cards and not 5, right, in the physical cards, maybe if you resell them, technically you can get your money back or something. Although when I see that in some stores it's like 10 cents per not rare card, I guess not. When I was in Germany for a bit, I saw Pokemon packs and they were like €15 a piece. That's kind of weird. I wonder if that was like a rare card, or not a rare card, a rare pack. Like maybe a pack that is currently no longer made, so it has high demand. Depends on the pack kind. Like the collection typical card ones are more expensive. I didn't know that, but I guess that makes sense. I remember when they announced the pack that was like, I don't remember the name, but it was like something like with like they had jewel crowns, kind of. Do you know what I mean? I think it had Eevee in the cover. Wait. TCG Crown Jewel or something. I don't know if that's it. Stellar Crown! Was it Stellar Crown? I don't remember. But those, oh my god. I think I heard that they ran out like really quickly because everyone wanted them. Did you see the EV bag card? Yeah, well you shared it, right? It was shared in the Discord, so I saw it. It's only a matter of time before it becomes real. Given how much Pokemon merchandise and apparels and stuff they are, I say it's just a matter of time. Given the fact that there are already Pokemon bags that exist, right? I know there's like some Pikachu ones, and this has been existing for a really long time. So yeah. Oh, you know what will work well as a bag, or rather as a purse maybe? I think Drifloon will be a cute little purse. Like, hear me out guys, hear me out. Let me show a picture, you'll see what I mean. You'll see my vision. Drifloon. I love Drifloon, one of my faves as well. Like, literally the legs could be, like, you could make the strap of the purse based on the legs because they're just string. And then, like, it's because it's round, it works so well. I even saw Fat Pikachu lazy bag. What is a lazy bag? Fat Pikachu lazy bag. I don't know what a lazy bag is. I will not wear the leg because I will fear being abducted, but you're no longer a child. Bold of you to assume Drifloon will want you. Oh my god. I see really. Wait, I think one of them we had. But I don't understand what a lazy, like, what is the difference between a bag and a lazy bag? I don't get it. The special armchairs? Why is it called a bag if it's a armchair? I'm so confused. Welcome, Edgar! I'm a child at heart. I don't think they care about that. If you're a child at heart, you're banned from the channel. No children in the chat, please. What's a lazy bag? Right, I don't get it either. I'm kind of confused. A lazy bag. I see something called a beanbag chair. Funny that it's called bean. But, I don't know if that's what it is. It's the thing for sitting that you sink in. Why do they call that a bag? And not like a chair or... Wait, I think I saw a picture that kind of fits that. Is it this? Is it like this but with Pikachu? Because they're bags? Welcome, Razak. They do kind of look like bags. I don't know if I'll agree with the statement, but we can be allowed to disagree on that one. But yeah, I'm seeing some Pikachu bags that are kind of old, and I know that my siblings, I forgot if it was my brother or my sister that had one, but it makes me feel nostalgic seeing them, but I can't find the exact picture. That reminds me, I still need to take a picture of my, you know, the first plushie I ever had. What are we talking about? I want to catch up. We're talking about Pokemon stuff. Did someone say beans? Hello, Bean Mafia. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. 1 sec. One moment. Beans. We love beans. Hello Bean, new holiday just dropped. What do you do in this time? Do you just play bingo? I don't know. Alright. Anyway, I think we should probably move on to the odd part. You eat some beans, I don't know. You have a bean meal. You probably can have so many things, like you can have, I don't know, bean soup. I know there's like bean toast. There are some more richer bean meals, right? And then you know how there's also red bean paste, which is sweet, so that can also be a dessert. I'm sure this can also be turned into a candy or something, so you can have a full bean day. We collect the bean tax and cut down the beanstalk. Damn, isn't that every day? Isn't that every day with you, Bean Mafia? I didn't expect it to be only one day. I wonder, you know what? We should look up, is there a bean day? You know, there are like international days for so many things. There might be a day for beans. Turns out there is one! What the frick? But guys, unfortunately we missed it. That was January 6th, which I think is also the first OC we made together is born that day. That's crazy, why? I mean, cool! Next year we can celebrate. I wonder if this is every year the same thing or if it's based on something else. Mina Tucker, more like Bina Tucker. No, that's not the first OC we made. Technically Mina is like the 5th character we made. I mean, the first character we made back in 2022, which was Freya. Do I have any pictures of her? I sure have pictures. One sec. Thought you meant this year. Well, you thought wrong. But it's okay. It's loading. I like this design, so I won't show it again. And also I want to double check if it really is that day. Yeah, she really is born that day. That's so funny. I am known to be wrong from time to time. It's only human. You know, no one blamed you for being wrong this time around. Freya, where are you? You are here. Dana, that's her. Oh, see, we made the first one. Yeah, I think design-wise, she's one of my favorites. I think my 2 favorites are her and the witch character we made. Also, those 2 are my favorites, I will say. But it's also because I have a type. Alright. I suggest we move on so that we can actually start getting some art done, especially since I won't be able to stream for super long today. Might as well get it done. Alright. Alright. You guys will need to be a bit smaller. Disclaimer time. First disclaimer, guys, you will turn small. There. Tiny. Microscopic, I cannot even see you anymore. And then the usual stuff. We're gonna stretch before we draw to make sure we don't feel pain or less pain than if we didn't. So feel free to stretch along if you want. If you stretch along, be wise with your stretches. It's not supposed to hurt. And if you're interested in the video outside of the stream, it's credited on Twitch and YouTube, either in the description or in the panels. But you can access it with the ! stretch command, which will also make your little monster stream avatar character move. But you can also do that without a command if you are on PC and on Twitch with the extension icon in the action category. I don't want to add this new disclaimer on the long term. I don't want the disclaimers to last 5 minutes. But the more we add things, the more dangerous it gets. Okay. And then after this we get ready for the actual art part. Okay. I'll start the video now. Thank you, Lurker, for the end shrimp. Welcome. Ooh, okay. I will start the video now. Bigger, better disclaimers. No. No. No, 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 no. Ooh, okay. I'll start the video now, so if you stretch along, I hope you have a nice one. If not, I'll talk to you a bit later.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators.
Ow!
We're going to start with our wrists and hands. Take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that. And release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor until you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. You do the same with the other hand, palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next, we do a stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall as far as you can. Hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there.
Hi, G-Gamer!
Do the next finger, and holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger.
Bye, Stroll!
Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it, just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. Always want to stretch both sides for balance.
Hi, Harusliv! Welcome!
Good. Do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky. Wiggle your fingers and relax. Same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds.
Welcome, Lucky Wings!
Undo the middle finger.
Oh!
And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm. And the pinky. And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in and stretch it out in the other direction. There. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's the stretch routine.
Okay! So, I didn't actually open a canvas yet, so let me prepare that before I show you guys what we do today. So show me this. And then we hide this. Ta-ding! And please don't mind my tummy. Here. But you won't be the one drawing today. Can we just trade like this? Oh my god. It's kind of funny like this though. I look so small. I look like I have a giant thing. I guess Chi will be drawing today. Wait, where am I? Oh, freak. Oh. No, wait. Oh, Whatever. Whatever. I'm partially hidden, but that's okay. You know what? I'll be like here. Okay. Okay. You two should just do the fusion dance. What is the fusion dance? We can dance though. Da 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 la 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 la. That's all we can do. Let me close some tabs and windows I don't need anymore. Did I greet everyone by the way? I saw. Oh, hi, Bird, welcome. Hello, hello. We all made sure to get our stretch in. Night theme Pokemon. Yeah, but I'm gonna remove quite a few. This was like one time where I just tried adding a lot of Pokemon to see what the person wanted to keep, but they had like they are not keeping all of them, so we're gonna do some changes and not keep all of them. So yeah, before I forget, I'm gonna change the category to art, and then set game art, and then the who command. This is for Dobby. And then after this we'll be working on proper chibis, so that my titles are not bait. And yeah, I do need to find a playlist first, if that's okay. There is like one channel that's like Vaporwave. We haven't really heard those in a while. I just want to double check to make sure that this is not, you know... I want to make sure this was made by real people. But after that we can actually work on it. Hi Dante! Happy 10 streams! Let's go. I can see actually. Oh yeah, there is proper credit, I think? Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, okay, it seems to, wait. Okay, perfect. Oh! Zephyrson, thank you so much for the raid! Cappy raid! Hell yeah, we love Cappies here. Cappy for the win! Thank you so much! Let me give you a shout out real quick. What were you up to? You were playing Minecraft! Oh my god, Minecraft! Let's go! I'm playing Minecraft tomorrow actually, so... Perfect. What were you doing in Minecraft? Also, welcome everyone. Welcome Electro, Crescent, Lime Lion, Zephyrson, Moomy the Cow. That's a very cute name, by the way. And I really like your icon. It's so cute. Oh my god. A Cappy with a giant, like, witch hat or something. It's so cute. I have my moderator that really love Cappies. I'll have to tell them about it. But yeah, I hope you had a nice stream. Also, thank you, Lime Lion, for following. If anyone from the raid needs to go and get some rest, of course, feel free to do so. But if not, I hope you have a nice day here. And to introduce myself, hi, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me lunacyhilly. Usually my, you know, brown-haired model is at the front, but I wanted to change today for some reason. And I'm doing art most of the time, and today I'm gonna be fixing a sketch and then working on some chibis to show you an example of the chibis I'll be working on today. The one I keep showing nowadays is this one. Oops, that's kind of big. My bad. Oops. Whoopsie. Here. I've been working on lineless chibis, so they're more like blocks of colors and they can potentially have patchwork lines on top of it or not. So yeah, I've been having fun with those, and we'll be working on that after. So if you're interested in that, feel free to stick around, but if not, that's okay. Made it myself, nice. Hope that you've been having a great stream so far. Yeah, actually we just chatted for the first hour. I've been trying to build a home on someone else's server, but failing spectacularly. Building stuff is so hard to me. Like, I have so much respect for people that can build cool stuff. One sec, I'm gonna change the playlist real quick. Here. Yeah, I find this so hard. I'm really bad at that kind of stuff, so I have to follow tutorials if I want to have something looking decent. Otherwise, I have shoeboxes. Also, if the volume of the playlist is too loud or too quiet or anything, please do let me know and I'll adjust. So, welcome dear lads, welcome. So, I'm gonna need Unfortunately, I gotta go to fetch the girlfriend, but I'll be lurking. Have a nice one. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a nice time with your girlfriend. So, not every Pokemon will be kept. I'm gonna save this as in a separate canvas so that I don't lose everything, just in case. So, among the ones that stay and don't, Shuppet doesn't stay, Esper doesn't stay, Pumpkaboo doesn't stay, Fantap doesn't stay, but Hoot Hoot will stay, but will be more in the background. Second Mischievous doesn't stay. And Morlo will stay, but in a more limited amount. And then the photobombing Shuppet will also be there. I'm gonna remove that one. But I need to adjust the size a bit. And for the Morlo, I'll have to move them around a bit. Okay. I was asked to put them in more specific spots. So, hello Cobra! I hope that's you. I'm never 100% sure, but I think that's you. Hello Cobra! Okay. Let's try to make the change. So for what was it set? So a smaller photobomb of Shuppet, but showing the body a little bit more. But I think I'll have to make it still a bit smaller because you still don't really see the body right now. I love it though. We'll see if this is working well. Okay, that's it for Shuppet potentially. So for Hoot Hoot, I need to move it elsewhere. It was asked to be more like a silhouette and a bit more in the background. So could be this one here. I don't really like how it looks right now. One sec. I don't know if someone said that. Oh yeah, I did ask, but no one said anything. I think. God, one sec. I will increase it. We also don't hear this stream alert sounds. Really? Wait, that's weird. That's strange. I don't get that one. Cause okay, I'm gonna try putting it loud. Tell me if you hear it. It's at max right now. Do you hear anything? Nope. Alright, that means there's a problem with the audio. That means that you guys had silence the whole time. Wait, that's so weird because it does act like in my preview it does look like it's there. So I'm intrigued. Wait, I want to hear what it sounds like. One sec. Ugh. No. God, okay. One sec. Yeah, it's so true. There really is no volume, no music whatsoever. Why? Wait, for now I'm gonna put the other background thing. I'm gonna try to see if I can figure that out, but I don't really know why. That was never an issue before. What made it not work? One sec. I have no idea. Cause I didn't change my settings. Okay, let me try something. Still nothing for you guys? Or is it somehow miraculously fixed? Still nothing. I have no idea why it's not working. I'm just gonna stick to the usual tracks then, because I don't know what the issue is. I'm gonna talk to the mod about it later. I'll write this in my list. Ah, that sucks. I really wanted to listen to the carbon thing in the background. You know what though? I technically can do that and you guys just don't hear it. Okay, one sec. My technique then will be... Do you still hear the background music right now? The one that was playing just now? The one that we have in the chatting thing, do you hear it right now? Or is it just silence? Hope I can fix it by tomorrow for Minecraft too. Do you hear the background music? Guess I'll try to check myself. Yeah, no, okay, I hear it, so that works. Alright, I'll be listening to something that you guys can hear, I guess. I'm so confused. I don't know why it's not working at all, but... Well, if at some point it goes back and you hear more music, let me know, but weird. Wait, does that mean you didn't hear the stretches either? So that means you just heard it with like... Did you hear the voice in the stretches, or was it just the background music? I have no idea. It was so low, but we heard the video. Wait! Then that means you're supposed to hear the background music, because it's the same setting. What the frick? That's so weird. Why is it not working now? When the settings are the exact same as before. It's the same overlay too. Wait, that's so weird. Wait. You don't hear anything? Wait, no, sorry, that was my mic. I increased the volume of... Okay, wait. Do you hear anything? There is music? Wait, you hear it now? What the frick? I don't get it. But I think I have audio issues in general too. Cause my current sound settings are really messed up. I don't know why. But I don't know if the problem is my computer or my audio interface. Maybe both. I don't know. Let me check something actually. Yeah, no, I don't really understand. Well, let me know if there's need for changes, I guess. We need to remember this though, because tomorrow the music might be really loud in comparison. If you need me to increase the background music, by the way, let me know. Like if it's still too quiet for you guys. or too loud or anything. So I just want to have a proper I get to have what years explode tomorrow and CB based. What the frick? I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow. I don't know if Siget will be there. I kinda don't want to like ask like, hey, are you coming tomorrow? Because I don't want them to feel like they have to be here. So depending on if they're around or not, we can do the treasure hunt. Otherwise, I have to think of something else to do. I do have an interest in trying to build an inverted island. So like something in the sky with like artificial like inverted trees. I think that would look really cool. You can ask him discreetly if you want. No, because if he knows that I'm wandering, he will feel forced. So it's okay. But thank you. We'll just see on the day off if it works out or not. Are you coming? No pressure. Pulls out gun. But yeah, there is this project I'm interested in. I was wondering if I ever make myself a new skin, is it interesting to stream that or not? It's not exactly me playing Minecraft though. And also you guys won't really get to see it in the end. Hey Sigata, Birdie told me you are coming tomorrow. Oh, so this is not even a request anymore. This is just like Sigata is basically abducted in Minecraft. Alright, interesting. Okay, I need to move the moral. Oops. Have you guys seen the new Five Nights at Freddy's game? There's another one again? Damn. This never ends, does it? Hi Winston, welcome! Can't stay, so dropping by to say hi. I appreciate it, thank you for passing by and for the redeems. I'm gonna drink and then shrimp. Oh, thank you. Secrets of the Mimic. Wait, I think I heard of it. It's already out, right? Like, I didn't hear much about it by itself, but I think I heard that the game was so glitchy, like you could clip through the ceiling or something like this. Stuff like that. Scott Calton really got proficient at game making. Who's that guy? Is it the guy that made FNAF? Hello Gato, thank you for the follow. Usually don't say that sentence. Thank you for following. Welcome! FNAF maker. Hello Galzor! He went a long way since the first game. From my understanding, from my understanding, this new game has a this game has a different gameplay than the classic Five Nights at Freddy's game, right? At the same time, I think that there's just a lot of games now, so maybe the gameplay changed for a while and I just don't know about it. So wait. For Mischievous, there was something. I'm sad I have to get rid of this because it's a different angle that we have to go for. One sec. I want to see something. Maybe I can just recycle the other one. Recently I tried Dunkin' Donuts for the first time. I'm not gonna lie, it was a bomb. Super tasty but super sweet. The only thing I remember about it And it's not the fault of this brand, by the way. Is that there was a person that tried to do a business of like, hey, yeah, I deliver gluten-free donuts. But they actually just take the ones from Dunkin' Donuts and claim that they are gluten-free when they're not, by the way. Putting a lot of people in danger. So now, even though it's not even like Dunkin' Donuts were the one claiming this, but now I think of this when I think of this brand. I hope whoever did this got like a really severe punishment. Cause technically you could literally kill someone like this. Hope they got like either a crazy fine or in jail. That's actually crazy, right? The frick, and they were not even subtle about it because they were still the D's of like Dunkin' Donut. Like it was, they didn't even try. Do people die because of gluten? I think there are some people that can only eat gluten-free stuff because, isn't there something like this? Like some people that really have to avoid stuff with gluten? That's usually... It's an allergy? I don't know if this is an allergy actually. I thought it was more like... But I really don't know because I admit I'm not one of those people, thankfully. But I kind of thought it was similar to like when you have diabetes, for example, and you have to cut down sugar. Like I thought it was that kind of like stuff you have to cut down and be careful of because the consequences can be severe. But I don't actually know if that's the case. Maybe it's really just an allergy. But even allergies can be dangerous. So I actually don't know. Take what I say as always with a huge grain of salt. But yeah, that's so freaking messed up. Taking what Luna says with a fistful of salt. How did you... How? Why? Whatever. You said huge grain. Oh! Okay, my bad. I forgot I said that. Oh. I read somewhere when professional says 5 pinch of salt, that's the same as 1 teaspoon of it. I don't know if it's true though. I don't know either. Okay, let me send this to Dobby. The stream message is very professional sounding. She's not the one messaging, despite it being on her head. I wonder how she will message people. It's been a while since anyone ever tried to have a conversation with her, so it's hard to tell. Chat messages don't count as messaging someone. Kurdistanian. Happy 65 streams! Let's go. Okay. There we go. So next we do. Oh god, I don't even remember which chibi I have to do first. What the hell? Streak died because way out of the norm stream time. Really? I can only say skill issue to that. Hello, Lee Love. Welcome, welcome. So the first one to work on is for Dokebi. Okay, I'm gonna quit this. we're supposed to implement a mechanism where you can watch VODs up to 24 hours after the stream to keep your streak. Really? I didn't know about that. That's cool. Alas, I guess it didn't work. Or it's not implemented yet. Here. I'll be working on all those 3 chibis today. And then we'll see if we do others, because 3 is already a bit. At least this time the reset was valid. True. I hate when they just do it for no reason. So I'm gonna change the Wacom and give me a moment. And let me check if that's the right link. No, that's not them. Could it be this? Could it be this? Welcome! Thank you, Chef, for the 54 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy chip making. You're a great chip maker. Thank you, Shay. I wasn't done with the Wacom. Why did you use it? Okay, there. Alright. Okay, and there. So just gotta remove this. Yeah, I don't think I'll honestly stream for after those 3 chibis simply because the heat is gonna get too bad. Hello, Lunya and Moonsters. I hope you're all having a fantastic time. I will have, not gonna lie, I would be having a better time if it weren't for the heat. But, you know. Musna, as they say. So where are my references? And I feel like there's something else I forgot, but I can't remember what it is, so for now we'll go ahead. What is the thing I'm trying to do? Oh yeah, the reference. Okay. Okay. We're gonna probably do... I think I'll leave all the chibis in the same canvas for now, just to save, like, not have too many tabs, but I'll separate them at the end. Start with the happy one. Happy. Oh! Thank you, Akemono, for the raid. Welcome! Akemono! La 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 la. How was your raid? How was your stream? Thank you so much. Mono raid, let's go! Welcome, Agito. Welcome, Diolacrog. And Akemono, how was your raid? Oh my god, why do I keep asking this? How was your stream? What were you working on? Hello, Ohayuzuru. How was the raid raider? Yeah, do you enjoy the process of raiding? You were doing art, right? Yes. What were you working on? If you feel like telling us about it, unless it's top secret. Welcome, readers. My name is lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I'm an art streamer, and I'm currently working on lineless chibis, which is a recent commission type I've been having. They look kind of like this. They can have patchworks or no patchworks, but yeah. This is something I've been working on. I was drawing women, we love that. Oh wait, I need to charge my phone, but then if you want I can give you a permit in a bit. Just give me a moment first. But I can give you a permit for you to share what you were doing or other stuff as long as it's safe for work. My cables are all over the place. Okay. Wait, alright, let me prepare a permit just in case. You are not obligated to share something if you'd rather not, by the way. I just want to give you the chance if you want, but... So it can be what you worked on today. Again, as long as it is safe for work. It can be another thing that you did that you're proud of, or a link to your socials, or your commission page if you have one. Anything works. Can I share how? Oh, just throw the link of the picture in the chat. I give you a permit so that you shouldn't be bonked for sharing a link. Usually people that share, that's not what I do personally, but they put this through a link on Discord by just putting the picture on Discord and then sharing the link. You can share for approximately. I'm gonna upload it soon. Hold on. Okay. Let me know when it's uploaded. But take your time. Alright, we have this. I need to name them. For lineless commissions, I have to just kind of like similarly to VTuber models, I have to separate parts and then fill them with colors. So this is the head, and I'm gonna do the second ear. Or rather, yeah, ear tree. Take your time, but not more than 16 minutes. No, you can take longer if you need. It's just that you will have to tell me when you're done so that I can give you another permit. But if you need longer, that's okay. So, Mitchell, stop talking on my behalf. I'm speeding now. You don't have to. This is the hand. Look at what you've done, Mitchell. Pressuring the reader like that. How could you? Such devious acts will not be tolerated for long, I'm afraid. Yes, it's time to be banned. Goodbye. What did Mitchell do this time? Lie to the reader. I had it coming, but for my last message, Bun. That was your last message. Goodbye. Perfect. I hope it was worth it. Does this happen often? The timeouts? I wouldn't say it's often, no. Wait, that was the first time? Didn't even realize it's been only once. I heard that actually banning as a joke is not a good idea. Because then it can put you as a suspicious user and stuff for other streamers. So that's not the best. I posted it. Okay, let's see. Ooh, this looks good. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! I love the coloring so much. Your use of color is so good. Oh, freak. Okay, guys, I'm gonna die probably. Because I think my phone cannot charge well because of the heat, so my model probably won't survive. Wait, why does it look like Mario's gonna kill Illyra? I don't know if there's a lore. Is it? Oh, wait, is this like the doomed duty they were talking about once? I don't really follow this stuff very closely, but I am intrigued. It looks so good though. I really like what you did. I like how, like, there is an effect that you do to your colors. I guess my assumption is that you copy paste the colors and then you blur, like you use like a blur, so that around the colors there is almost like a glowy, dreamy effect on it. I really like that. It looks so good. I love that. That looks beautiful. It is really, really nice. Thank you so much for sharing. Also, if anyone from the raid needs to get some rest after, please don't feel obligated to stay. Big fan of the color palette you used. Yeah, it is really nice. Gonna bed now. Have fun with stream. Thank you. Have a nice sleep. Good night. Assuming that you sleep at a reasonable time. It's 5 p.m. What? Well, rest well. I'm not gonna ask any questions. Not gonna lie, I often feel tired, most tired around 5 p.m. But I haven't been napping lately. I see. I did have times where I felt tired about this around this time, and it's like the one time where I can potentially nap, but I feel like it's usually not a good time to nap because it's getting a bit too close to the evening, and then I'm afraid I won't be able to sleep. Tricky situation. I'm not really confident with what I did, not gonna lie. Just gonna hope that everything works okay. Do you nap? Yes, no, good survey. I think there was a question about napping in the night one. So technically it's already there. Okay. Oh, I forgot to draw the glasses. I'll have to do that too. Soundtrack is pretty funky. Yeah, wait, I can probably tell you what it is. It's this apparently. Wait, is it this? No, actually it's this. It's a Korean track. It's this. Let your phone rest. It can heat up pretty badly when charging in the heat. Also cut the battery life pretty badly too. Speaking from experience. To be fair, my battery life is already messed up from the simple fact that I stream and I use VTube Studio. But don't worry, my charger, like if the phone starts getting too warm, it stops charging. So at least there are safety measures in that regard. It's fine. Thank you, Alex, for the redeems. One sec. Okay, I'll save and shrimp and drink. Thank you. What kind of tea are you drinking? The same I drink literally every single stream. Earl Grey. Don't expect me to have different stuff on stream. I just do the quick one so that I don't waste time. Consistency is the key. Not really here. It's just a fast thing so that I don't have to spend time thinking about what to get. Tea isn't a waste of time. Well, you know, as I say, I like to... The less time I spend preparing for the stream, the better. So I don't want to spend extra time preparing the tea also. I think you know what I mean. She's so good at drawing because she drinks Earl Grey every day. Exposed sponsor. But Earl Grey, like, what is sponsoring me exactly? Because it's not like Earl Grey is like one brand and I'm too tired for this. typical cafe here is Starbucks, and those are the only ones that are closed. And where I am, the prying eyes are rather judgmental. There was this one really cool local spot, but COVID happened and there are no more. That place was super cozy. It's so sad when you think of all the stuff that was lost to COVID. Like, so many establishments had to close. I kind of wonder where those people are now. Like, the people that were owning those business that failed. What are they doing now? What is their current activity? Are they trying to open up elsewhere, or is this completely different? It's tragic because it's not even anyone's fault, right? Like, it's just the timing was really cruel for them. Hope they managed well enough and got something else going. Though I will say our downtown area is booming with new places opening and majority are local. So wait, that's pretty good, right? If it's local stuff. Oh, hi Eggman, welcome. Oh, I wonder if many of these are the same people that had to close and they came back with a brand new place and with experience to boot. I kinda hope so. Where the hell is the hand? Here. Wanna check something real quick? Hello Teruka, hello I6. Welcome both of you. Hi Sekad, welcome. Hello Helly, super late, and hello random guy, welcome as well. Pretty on, thank you. I'm trying. Happy 11 months! Thank you so much, Sekad. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm a bit low energy today. It's really warm. And this is obviously a bit difficult, but also this is even affecting my devices a bit. Like, I wasn't saying this earlier, but I can tell that sometimes pressing stuff don't work, and this kind of is a bit frustrating. So I am not at my most energetic form. But I hope you're doing well. Hi Ketchel, good luck with work! I was really questioning why the mic changed. The mic didn't even change, what? It's the same mic as before. And I don't even have a fan or anything. But the audio has been messed up, I don't know why. I don't know what's happening with the audio. It sounds a bit different. Does anyone else feel that way? Let me see. It's supposed to be the same as usual. Checking. Seems like a lot of my audio stuff died, but I don't know why. The audio oversteer sometimes a bit. What does oversteer mean? I'm sorry, I don't know that word. What does oversteer mean? Sounds normal? Oversteering will be peaking. Oh! Freak. Thank you for telling me. I do think it's the same settings, but to be fair, even when I hear some parts of the VODs or clips, I do feel like I'm also a bit clipping. So I don't think that's new, but I think you might be right. I don't know how to fix that actually. This is something that frustrates me a bit, actually. Because I feel like I'm either too quiet or I'm too loud. I really can't find a balance for this. And I could try putting like, you know, like 8,000 compressors, but I don't know how to use them well. And that will affect the performance of the stream too. Thank you for telling me, Stella. I appreciate it. I guess I'll listen to the audio of the VOD later to see if there's something, and I'll talk to the mod about it because the mod knows more about tech stuff than me. Hopefully that can thank you. That hat might be too good. What hat? I think I missed some context or some conversations earlier. The cat hat? It's a hoodie, but thanks. It's a onesie. Still good work, thank you. Hello Adele, welcome. I don't remember if this person wanted any effects. I need to check one sec. Patchwork, but it's a patchwork outline. The cartridge will look like this. Okay. I'll probably send this as a preview and work on the others, but just to see if the colors work okay for the commissioner. I think some pink will work well. Just gotta add the outline, the patchwork outline, like this. Oh, the frick is that? Probably 15. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Alex, for the redeems. I saved, I untripped. I drank and I'm gonna actually also get some fresh mist on my face. God. It's tough, not gonna lie. You know what? Actually, one sec. I'm gonna grab something from my hair real quick. Okay. So outline. But yeah, I'm sorry guys. I think I'll do the 3 chibis of this character, but I think after that I'm gonna dip. I'm dying. I wonder if having outlines of a certain color would be interesting here. Like no. But what about this? No, it's fine. Okay, let's do those outlines. I probably will change the color after, but for now I'm just focusing on Don't worry, we're all suffering. Stay safe, everyone. Stay safe. But yeah. I can't wait to move again. Technically, it's not cooler there, but the insulation is better. And my computer doesn't overheat there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to send this. What's the name of the playlist? I will just send you the link. I think it's not the first time we heard it on stream, but I barely get it in my recommendations. I'm glad I see it again, because I forgot about it. It's nice, it's chill. Hi, Steel Red, welcome. keyboard ASMR, not for long. But as the text says in the stream, I'm messaging my commissioner. It's not gonna last long though. Did I not take a screenshot of it? I thought I did, but I guess not. Alright. Cheese, everyone. Cheese. Actually, I should just tell you to say cheese, because the result is the same. Okay. Gonna be making some cinnamon apple pie today. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Eggman, you already said that before. You can only say it once, otherwise it's weird. Don't run out of your chances. Okay, this one is done. You can't make me bet. Alright. So, the next one, we're gonna basically estimate that this is the right colors for now. Wait. Oh yeah, the mole is not super visible. Maybe it will have to be changed. But for now, we're gonna move on with this, assuming the colors are nice. Maybe we'll have to change them, but for now we don't. So that was the happy one. Happy. I'm going to do shocked one next. You can say every word only once. Yeah, you're gonna be banned actually, because you really broke it big time right now. Big time. Goodbye forever. So many casualties today. Yeah, some people are getting too comfortable here. Be careful. Overheated streams are dangerous. Perhaps so. Sucks to be you guys, but this heat is gonna last for like 2 weeks at least. Honestly, I don't know how I'm gonna handle it. Like if there was like only one day in the week where it was really warm, I probably would have not streamed that day, but I also don't want to not stream for like, you know, until who knows how long, right? So that kind of sucks. No break from heat to recover. Yeah, pain. Actually, the worst part is not that I'm not getting a break from the heat, is that I'm doing stuff that makes even more heat. Like, I'm making it worse for myself by streaming. But yeah, maybe I'll actually still end up giving up and actually cancel my streams. I'd rather not though. But we'll have to see. Because it's pretty bad. Summer gotta be in the worst 4 seasons, not gonna. Wow. Honestly, I'm kinda sad that I'm handling the heat not as well, because I don't think I used to die as much, but now it's getting a bit bad. But I used to really like the summer. It was my second favorite. And it was a close one. So I'm kinda sad that it's getting hard handling it. Oh, I got heated. It got heated, it got mosquitoes. Will not recommend. I feel like this year, so far I'm lucky, we don't have too many mosquitoes. Not to say they are none, but we had years where there were like really a lot of them. I feel like this time it's okay-ish here. For now, at least. You forgot the wasp. The wasps are there no matter the time of the year, though, no? They hibernate? But I mean, you see them in spring. So it's not like a summer exclusive thing, right? They exist in spring too. I mean, when you think about it, you could always find something wrong about every single season. So, really depends on everyone. Winter is the best. Winter Squad Rise Up, I can't agree with that. Sorry. God, everyone is Team Winter, Team Cold. I get it though, I get the appeal, I get why, like, usually the argument people have to say, but winter is so much better because, you know, you can just get more layers if you're cold, but when you're warm, there's a limit of how many layers you can remove, blah blah blah. I get that, but I still die more. Well, at least for now. Seems like it's starting to shift a little bit, so maybe I'll just die every season at some point. Time to just die. You can run all the computers in the world and not faint from heat exhaustion. Yeah, but when it's really cold, I cannot draw or be on the computer much because my limbs actually get numb and in pain from the cold. So I don't know if that's really a win either. Not to mention sweaty summer nights. Wait, I forgot to remove that, my bad. I get the best possible sleep during winter. Shelter is a winter Pokemon. How can you not be Team Winter? What? What do you mean it's a winter Pokemon? What? What do you mean winter? Is it because it got one ice attack? It's not even ice type. Maybe there are cheap drawing tablets that get suspiciously hot during use. You think I want to invest money for a different tablet just for winter? Does it look like I have that much money to waste, even if it's cheap? Most games you can only get shelter in winter. Wait, really? What the frick? I didn't know that. So weird given the fact that it appears in a beach episode. Sorry, I didn't mean to insult someone. My freaking accent getting in the way! God damn it. No. A beach episode, okay. Whatever, you know what I meant. I know that pain. Thank you, Cicad. I know, I'm glad I'm not alone in this. God damn it. The Egg Council will hear of this. Oh my god, first the Bean Mafia, now the Egg Council. Is there cool food you can make with bean and egg? It's time for a cooking show. I tell you, stepping on thin ice. Lately, Mitchell has kind of been stepping on thin ice. Not gonna lie, Mitchell, I do not recognize you anymore. heat is getting to me. Imagine if that was an excuse when people are like committing crimes and stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I couldn't think straight. The heat got to me. You have to understand. And then the judge. Ideally, the judge from Ace Attorney would be like, yes, it's true. I hate when that happens. Alright then. About Judge My Goat. Whenever I played with the mod, I gave it Kiachan's voice, and now I cannot see it the same way. Mitchell's already swimming. The ice broke underneath them ages ago. SMH Mitchell. Yeah, whenever I voice the judge, it's like, what is the meaning of this? For some reason. So now I can only imagine it as the canon voice. Come to think of it, that's probably... Well, no, that's not true. Sometimes I made weird voices for some of the witnesses. Because you need to spice things up sometimes, right? Like... You gotta. Otherwise everyone sounds the same. This is how I am when reading manga. The people say I make quite a good Japanese witch hag accent, and honestly it is fun. Oh wait, so like you're like in calls with people and you like read a manga together? I only experienced this once. It was kind of fun. Seems like a fun activity to do with friends. Thank you, okay, is it Isanoe? Isanoe? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How was it? You were playing Dredged? I don't think I ever heard of it. What game is that? What is it about? How was it? Also, to introduce myself just a little bit. Hello. I'm lunacyhilly. I'm known as an art streamer. Currently I'm working on some lineless chibi commissions. I'm struggling a bit. And I'm also dying from the heat. Hope you had a nice time in oh freak, in Issa stream? Dredge is kind of a thriller casual fishing game. A thriller fishing game? I love fishing games. And thrillers are kinda cool. I'm very intrigued. I should keep track of it. I might check it out. Thank you for the discovery. I'm new here. You're so new, Sin. I can speak. Wait, let me greet everyone that joined. So, King of Salt, welcome. Sin, welcome. Isanoe, welcome. And Komi. I'll just call you that actually. Welcome. And Nonokaze, welcome. I think I greeted everyone. If you like madness and being chased, you love it. Oh frick, chases. Oh, I'm so bad at those. I'm so bad at chasing scenes. I always like literally like I will have the worst reflexes and straight up run towards the person chasing me. Not gonna lie. I am not a gamer. This is why I draw on stream. But yeah, if anyone from the raid needs to get some rest, by the way, feel free to do so. No pressure whatsoever. But if you want to hang and chat, you're more than welcome to do so. How long has it been since you last visited? Let's see, we can see that. I can actually stalk you. It was on October 1st of last year. So it's been over half a year, damn. Hope you've been well. It's okay, Isa does that too. We're in this together. Solidarity. Oh, thank you Nanokaze for following, and Isa also, I don't know if I already thanked you or not, so just in case I'll say it again. But yeah, I'm struggling a bit with like finding the right colors for this, so I'm just trying, man. But yeah, and other examples of the chibis that I'm doing here, I have a few. The example I keep showing to people are those two drawings that I will share here, which can have a patchwork little effect, optional or not, and this is a version without a tube. So yeah, this is what I've been doing lately. It's a new commission type. It's kind of fun to make. Those are so cute. Thank you. I was late by my finals and thesis because uni sucks. Well, does that mean that you're free now? If so, congrats on surviving. You did it. Nope. Alright, my condolences. I take it back. Freak. Man. Hi, Jeremy. This week is the first week of summer class. After that is the fourth and last year. You got this. You're almost there. Almost there. Okay, now I heard the stream edit, but it was so quiet. I don't know how. I don't really understand how this works. I'm sorry. I don't understand the problems with the audio, so I don't really know what to say, honestly. But I do hope we fix that. Also, hi, Mod. Thank you, Voli, for the saving point. And hydration. The chat running around is pretty cute. Yeah, I love stream avatars. It's so cool, right? Having people kind of being there is nice, and they can decorate their appearance. Oh yeah, by the way, will anyone on stream avatar be so kind as to tell me if the headgear issue has been solved, because they're supposed to be in the shop, but at some point they were all said to be free. Which no, I want people to pay. Okay, it's fine. Okay, good. Okay, let me drink. Alright. Thank you. I think I did unshrimp and saved. Yes. I like to put everything behind a paywall because I am extremely greedy and evil. They were taken back, yoinked out of 4 hands. You can't act like you're surprised. I always said this will be fixed. It's your problem if you're not listening to the class. SMH. Hello, Cat Pearl. Thank you for following. Welcome. Sounded like a follow, but I didn't see a butterfly. Please keep the chat in English only. You probably saw that in the pop-up before chatting, so please respect the rules. Hello, Ditsu Art, welcome. Oh my god, this looks strange. I think I'm gonna struggle more with that one compared to what I thought initially. I'm gonna have to think about it. But I think if I struggle too much, I'll just move on to the next one and get back to it later. Welcome back, Dobby. Oh, I missed a few comments again. Welcome, Cycle, Rod, Kelsen, and Torpy. What am I drawing? I'm working on commissions, so this is a drawing for someone that paid me to do it, basically. Why do I feel like this track has been playing for a really long time? Is it a loop? How long is this one? Well, it's past the loop mark, so I don't know which one it is. But I guess it's gonna get back to normal. It feels really long though. Maybe it just feels long because it's really like a short melody that's repeated all the time. But yeah. For how long is this? Wait, is this looping like forever? Oh. Wait, was this? Yo, what the freak? That looped for like over 10 minutes. We didn't get a track like this before, right? What the hell? That was weird. Okay. God, that was something. That was weird. Even the music player is struggling. I hope not all the tracks are gonna be like this. Otherwise this is gonna we're not keeping this playlist. Cause that's gonna get a bit too long. Oh freak, that was the wrong layer, god damn it. I've never experienced this amount of rage until I realized I did half of the drawing on the wrong layer. I feel like most of the time I'm more sad than angry. It was a learning experience, if nothing else. It's true. I think, yeah, one thing that also made me sad was one time I didn't save enough and then I lost like a lot of progress on the drawing. Actually, that was one of the few times I streamed before I started streaming like a lot. It was like around the end of 2021. Like maybe it was October or something. And I was on stream and I was like, oh no. I lost like... I think I was working on the coloring and I saved prior to finishing the line art or something. Or maybe it was like I was almost done with the shading and I was done with the color. Like when I had to save my thing, when I restored it, there was no coloring. So it was still quite a bit of time lost, but I can only blame myself for that one. How long did you need before you had the strength to open that project again? I worked on it immediately. It was a commission, I wanted to get it done. Thank you, Alex, for the redeems. Thanks. You still drink tea in this heat? Yup. You know, actually, I know it sounds counterintuitive, but I heard that having a warm drink during the warm weather is not actually bad for you. even if it's not really the first thing you will want to drink. But to be fair, also I'm so slow drinking my tea. It's the same teacup since like 4 hours ago. So you can probably guess, but it's not exactly warm anymore. Talked about that with my mom the other day. You don't shock your organism with drastic temperature change when you drink hot during heat. Same with ice cream during winter. Ice cream in winter is kinda based. When I was in Seattle, there were like cool ice creams. And I was not like I was only there from January to March, so I couldn't like I'm not gonna wait. I just had one outside. It was cool. It was like, it's the first time I tried ice cream like this. I forgot what exactly the flavor was. I think it was maybe something like caramel or something. But what was interesting was that it had little pieces of marshmallow. I don't even like marshmallow actually. But it was good. Like, it was a nice addition. It added a cool thing to it. Also, there was a store. Like a store that had like ice cream, and I took a picture, but I don't have it anymore, unfortunately. It was really cute. I took a picture of it back then. It was like, oh yeah, I forgot to color one thing here. It was like there was like a little drawing, like they basically the shop had like a window, you know, where you can see all the ice creams in boxes, you know, because it's like cornets or in pots, but it's not like the person has to serve it to you, and you see all the different flavors and their appearance and stuff. And there was a little drawing that they did and it was like they drew a scared ice cream. It was looking so cute. I kinda want to cry just thinking about it. And it was like, please don't tap on the window, you're gonna scare the ice cream. And I still think to this day that this was the cutest thing I've ever witnessed in my life. And I kinda wish I still had the picture, but I know I will cry looking at it again. It was so cute! Like, it's just the idea. Like, technically it wasn't the best drawing in the world, but just somehow it hit. It hits hard. I was like, oh my god. So yeah, I took a picture of this, but I had like a specific phone for when I was in Seattle, and I stopped using it after. So I should actually check if it's still there. What was it that I wanted to do? Oh right, the sleeve is supposed to have something. Here. Not here, but maybe here? Yes, okay, so. Okay, there we go. Better. I think it's a cute idea to make business of doing small drawings with food purchases. Okay, it wasn't the case here. But I guess, I mean, it's kind of extra work though. And that means that it will be required that your employees know how to draw, unless those are like, you know, pre-made stuff like little cards or something like this. That could work. Then you just print them. I got inspired while listening to your story. Alright, if you launch this as a business and you become successful, please never forget about me. What is that word? Stenciled? What is that word? What does that mean? I think Luna has partial ownership of the idea. I don't think I'll ever forget about you. Oh, I love how we're talking. Like, this conversation in any kind of franchise will mean that one of us will die in the next episode. So, bye, Mitchell. F, I guess. I guess I won't forget about you either. How to destroy any kind of wholesome moment with lunacyhilly. Man, I don't know how I'm gonna handle the sclera at all for the new drawing. Like, with the eye position, it's really weird looking. So that will mean I probably will have to just ignore it. But I'll have to see if that's fine with the commissioner. Tricky, tricky. Yeah. Oui? Oui. Then there was a little gradient towards a different color. Like this, kind of. And then some white reflection, which does not work as well. So we're gonna actually add it like this. We'll remember you every time we purchase something from the new franchise Luna owns. Imagine Luna as a successful artist. That would be crazy. Okay. accidentally deleted something.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I got a reply. I'll send this in the meantime then, just to check if they're also fine with this. Alright, last chibi. That will be the scared one, kind of. Cheery. Terry? Cheery, probably. Because it's having tears. Alright, God, it's so warm. One sec. Hi, Luciano, welcome! And I'm happy to announce, everyone, that we have reached the 30 degrees mark in the bedroom. An achievement I don't think I particularly wanted, but that we are getting anyway. Clapping quietly because I don't want to waste energy on it. Yep. Wait, let me remove that text thingy here. Congrats. Thanks. Some friends love to put their naked feet into a bucket with ice to cool themselves, but it's a bit risky near a computer. True. Yeah, I don't even have space for it. The truth is, my desk layout is a disaster, so I cannot actually even rest my feet on the ground because there's no space for it with the computer. So I wouldn't even be able to do that. Yeah, I know. Not my choice, but what I get anyway. But it will get better again once I move, so... Oh wait, forgot you. Remove the bed, more place on the floor is cooler to sleep on. That's not the area. Like basically, okay, I already talked about this, but I'm gonna explain again. My desk basically is like a piece of glass. Literally, this is glass. I have a glass desk for some reason. I had this for a while, and here the two things that are holding it are two drawers. Before, I used to be able to, you know, my legs could fit there. But now the computer is there. So I don't have space. Like, at first it was there and I didn't have space. And then my dad was like, how about we move it here? And now I have to man spread if I want that, which is not natural for me. So yeah, that's fun. Have you ever told us why you're always moving, or is that a secret? It's because I commit crimes, of course, and the police is looking for me. Can't always stay in the same place, otherwise, you know, no more streams. No place for bigger desk? Okay, here's another problem. So I don't have the picture freak. Okay. Again, this is my desk, right? Okay. You know what? Let's do it with like, this is the glass, this is like the drawers, and this is my PC. Around it here, I have two shelves with like books and stuff. This one on this side is stuck against the wall, so it cannot move further. And this one started to, at some point, like, go a bit more diagonally to make sure that it wouldn't fall. We screwed it against the wall, so we cannot move it either. Yeah, I mean, the layout is cool, but it's not, like, the desk itself is not even bad, it's just not super computer friendly. Like, if you use this desk and you don't have a computer, I think you have more than enough space for it. But alas, that's not my case. I don't have anything more coming to mind. Don't worry, guys. I'm not even talking about it for you to come up with solutions for me. I just explained my situation, but this isn't for you to solve it. So don't worry. I just need to hold on for 2-3 weeks and then I'll be fine again. Hopefully. Have you tried levitation? You know what? I didn't. And then I will try and I will fall and I will die on stream. And you will be the one to blame for traumatizing all the viewers. Count on us for the clip. Yes, I will go viral to be that one streamer that died on stream. I'm pretty sure that happened before, unfortunately, so maybe that one VTuber that died on stream. I don't know if that one happened. Category just die. So true, actually. That's literally me. Literally me. My niece sometimes comes over to sleep over and she likes drawing, so I'm excited to potentially help her if she stays interested. Nice! Okay, then teary face. Why does that not work? Oh. Teary face. Thank you, Alex. So saving and shrimping. Drinking. Attempting to stay cool. I wonder what it will sound like if I did this against the mic. Well, I wouldn't do that because I don't want my mic to die. But I wonder if this is a sound that will go well on stuff like ASMR, for example. The spray, because it's kind of a... It's not really loud, right? Makes me curious. Then the line here. And then the glasses. We're getting there! Also, it's helpful now that the person has approved of the colors and stuff. I don't have to spend too much time thinking about it. Going to have lunch. I'll be back soon. Good luck on the commission. Gonna have fun. Thank you. See you next time if I don't see you again, because I'm not sure the stream will necessarily be that much longer. So if I don't see you again, thank you for all the redeems and your presence as always, Alex. Take care. But maybe see you later. Chibis is supposed to be fast, no? Depends. Well, those are not taking too long usually, but there are chibis that can be much more detailed when you think about it. But those usually don't take too long. I feel like one chib is more work than one emote. I mean, compared to classic commissions, I think it just depends on the style you have. Because some chibis can be very detailed, so it's around the same amount of effort and stuff. Some people really simplify stuff, and that's the case for those chibis that I'm working on today. But some people try to still keep as much details, so that's still, yeah. Oh wait, it was a would I prefer? Sorry, I missed the question. Yeah. My bad, my bad. Would you prefer 10 classic commissions or 30 chibi commissions? Let's say for the same amount of money. Oh. I wish it was the same amount of money. I wish. Actually maybe it will be, now that I think about it. 300 chibis like this will be like... Yeah, actually it would be around the same, I think. I think generally I will like things to be... I think in either case, I will always miss doing the other thing at some point, so I think that it's good to have a bit of both. So it's hard to answer that. But objectively speaking, the chibis are more convenient because it's fast for me to make, so I can make more money in the way that I can finish things faster, so I can, you know, accept more work, I guess. But I think if I only had this and only that, I will eventually miss the other stuff, just like how it was with emote commissions. I also at some point was in this situation where I only had emotes, and it was cool because it's faster and it's very lucrative as a commission. That's usually when I was earning a decent amount of money from commissions. It was really the emotes carrying. But after a while you do miss the other stuff, so I will like both. But yeah, probably currently I will say the chibis. Would you prefer doing more work or less work for the same amount of money? I guess that's kind of true. But, you know, I don't know. What would be the favorite commission type, but just in the pleasure aspect? I mean, again, I really just want to say that no matter the commission, even those that I prefer doing, I will want, like, I can get sick of them. Like, there's not one commission type that I think, like, if I only had this for like a year, I think in either case I will want other stuff. But again, those chibis are kind of high ranked. I like doing emotes a lot also. Emotes are flattering too because they're used for streaming content, right? Like some commissions can be used just for the sake of having cute art, but you don't really use it outside of this. But emotes, it's kind of in a way having, I wouldn't say it's representing your channel, but kind of at the same time. So it's very flattering. But yeah, having too much of one thing is not good, I think. For me. I'll still do it, but yeah. I will be less you know, it's kind of like, even if there's food you like, if you have to eat it all the time, like this is your only meal ever for a while, it feels less special at some point. It doesn't have the same effect anymore. Oops. When you suffer financially, ramen became the bane of my existence. Once I managed to get a better job, I didn't have ramen for like years until recently. And I can confirm when it's the only thing, it becomes bland. Yeah. Like again, ramen, usually you can add stuff to make it special, but I still guess that no matter what, like if you keep just having the same stuff, even if you try to make a few changes, it just doesn't work anymore. I'm glad you're in a better place now. Well, I sound like you're dead. My bad. I'm glad that now you don't have to be forced to eat ramen all the time, is what I meant. Yes. Harry wants half of the chatters to perish today. You're projecting. That was ages ago, and who said I was alive? Alright. I'm sorry, I'm too tired for this. I cannot entertain this. I'm the one drawing. Despite what it looks like. I don't like this. Sketchbook looks like it's part of the cheek close when it's like this. Like, oh, like she will have much more broad shoulders this way. It's hard, like I kind of get what you mean, but at the same time I don't fully see it. It's complicated. Also, welcome electrified water. What an ominous name. I'm gonna need to do something about the glasses. Maybe not that one, but this one here. Yes. Electrified water. If it's fresh enough, I'll take it anyway. Rest in peace. You can get a lifetime supply. Yeah, I guess. Just one is enough, right? Thank you, oh my god, out of reflex I was about to say Alex. Thank you, Shiv, for the saving point. Just noticed how my eye patches got like, yup. Sorry, working on some art since boss said days been super slow and I have the next few days off. Don't worry, I still get paid. Why sorry? Why the apology for drawing here on the stream? Why? Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I draw Here We OCs on company time. Damn, what a poet. Why is she crying? That's not a she. What surprises me the most is that you keep working during those terrible hours. Well, you know, initially I wanted to do more than this, but I know I will stop after finishing this, which technically I'm about to, but I might clean things up a bit, or maybe I'll do this off stream. Honestly, I don't know. But you know, I do want to make progress on those. So, yeah. And I don't want to cancel streams either. Not gonna lie though, during those 2 weeks, it might have to happen sometimes that I cancel, or that I don't stream much, or that I take another break, kind of. Because it's really, really bad. But we'll see. I kinda hope not though. I'm gonna add a little outline around here again. Oh, what the hell? Dude, what? What? Why? Literally, why? Why? No! No, why? Why? What the frick? 50? You can't just leave. Also, thank you for following. I'm kind of happy. What the frick, Shay? Thank you so much. Hype train level 8? I mean, I guess it is a lot. Oh god. What the hell? Shay, I'm not complaining for this. You know, I'm just dying, but like, that's normal. Oh goodness. Thank you so much. I have no words. Shay trying to kill you in this heat by raising your heart rate. And then I actually die. He just threw 50 subs on the puddle. It's like all the people that got gifted subs are now forced to be part of the heat. Kinda evil. I like that. What the freak? Thank you so much. This is so random. This is so like this comes out of nowhere. There's not even a special event or anything. I'm just drawing and dying, which technically happens most of the time anyway. I don't get it, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Starving artists may eat finally. I like that evil idea. All Luna streams are special events. That's so sweet. But also, if everything is special, then it doesn't become special anymore when you think about it. Congrats for the sub goal, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for helping, like, contributing to it. What the hell? What the hell? Thank you, Binary, for the gift sub as well. Oh man. There is no subathon going on right now. I hope you guys are aware of this. I hope you realize that this will bring nothing. But thank you. I'm still wondering if there's something I could do for that. Like for the sclera. It bothers me that it's the only one without a sclera. Maybe I got an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work though. So warm. I'm just confused, man. Sclera. The sclera is like written SCLERA. That's like the white part of the eyeball. So like in both of those drawings, this character got like the eye white, but not here because it's hard to make it look okay because the eyes are wide open. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Is there anything here? No. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit too much maybe, but I'll try. I'll try and see, and maybe with the... Now that at least the eye glow, like the white, like the glowing part of the eye is now kind of properly framed, so maybe that helps a bit. Still not 100% convinced, but also we should try with the glasses on. Yeah, no, I still don't like it at all. I guess I'll discuss this with the... I'll talk about this with the client, see if there's something they want to do. Actually, with this one, it's not as bad. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah. Wacom, Sachi. Wait, what? I don't understand. Something's weird. Oh, wait, no, I get it. Okay. We'll try this, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna send this to the commissioner to see if they're happy with this. If so, I'll start exporting. Oh wait, I forgot one thing. I forgot the little POW thing for the last leggy. For the last feetsies. Where is it? I forgot. Here. Okay. I'll send this. I don't remember if I yawned, sorry. Wait, I didn't take the screenshot well. There. And I'll take one that's like just this one. Okay. Freak, sorry. Okay, while I wait for the final approval, I did see, for example, here there are like empty stuff, like some colors that weren't super perfectly done, so we're just gonna fix those real quick, and then we're done. So should be like this. I'm so warm. Ah, it's almost 31 now. But yeah, I'm gonna be... You know what? I'm gonna stop my raids before I forget, because I don't think the stream will be going on for much longer. Probably... Oh, actually the stream was longer than I thought though. Like, actually this is a... I don't know if this is weird to say, but this is a okay amount of stream time. Like 5 hours? I thought I took less time, but I guess I was a bit slow with everything. Let's blame the heat for this, and totally not my own struggles. Yeah. Is this one having any holes? I guess kind of here. The blush here. Guys, we will have to kick the sun butts if this keep up, right? I get that. I'm dead. Here, okay, here I think the coloring does make sense. There are no empty spots, I think. So that's cool. Okay, next. I'll probably end the stream once I'm done with that, even if I don't get like the approval of the person, because maybe they're busy with stuff. So we're ending, and man, honestly, given how little time this takes, I think we'll be done in less than 10 minutes. But yeah, I'm really sorry for the energy of me being kind of dead. Would you be fine if for maybe a future stream I try having, like, I have a desk fan that might be loud, but maybe we could try this. I think it's a bit like, it's a 50% chance of working well, because I feel like either it's gonna bring a bit of freshness or it's gonna bring the hot air of the computer. Please use the fan. Hello Jefferson, bit late, but thank you for the sub. Yeah! Sorry for your energy also being dead and maybe slightly unhinged. Me? Don't know what you mean. But yeah. Yeah, let's try the fan next time. I think it's gonna be more bearable maybe in Minecraft, because, well, in Minecraft I don't technically work, right? I just play. But let's see. Definitely next art stream I'll try that, because by the streams of next week, unfortunately the temperature is still gonna be like this. So yeah. Thank you for the saving point fresh mints. I'm gonna save. There we go, thank you! You have not been using your fan? No, cause of the sound it will make. Also, my fan is really close to my mic, so sometimes it literally blows on my mic, and then that's really unpleasant for you guys. But yeah, I'll try this. I also wanted to have my wait, I shouldn't do this. One sec, I need to try something. Wait, that's the wrong... Wait, freak, I've been doing this on the wrong layer the whole time. This does not belong here. Okay. Yeah, I should remove that little thing here. Okay. What was I saying? I forgot. My bad. I don't remember what I was saying. I know I was talking about Minecraft, but I think I was saying something else after. Blessing. Oh yeah, the fan that is really, yeah. Guess, yeah. I also hope that the weird voluming issue will be better. Maybe all I need to do is restart OBS, honestly. But I didn't really want to try that, because if it didn't work, I will have like just edit my stream for nothing. But yeah, I'm also confused by this. All of your fans miss you though. How sweet. Oh, oh my god, I keep doing things on the wrong layer. God freaking damn it. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. So you are not supposed to be here. Sorry. Okay, double checking this. I think there's a spot that I need to change. I don't see anything shocking here, so I guess that's it. Okay. Okay, this time we focus on this part intentionally. Yeah. I will have to try things for the stream. I also was thinking, I really don't like this idea, but of maybe just leaving my window open, but I don't feel super comfortable with that, but it is so warm that I'm starting to consider it. So maybe that will happen as well. We shall see. Let all the neighbors hear your best Kyachin voice. It's not even like about people hearing me. It's that I genuinely think, you know, it's not like I'm a big channel or anything, but sometimes all it takes is one ill-intentioned person, and I don't want to have any outside sounds that could identify where I am. It's more this than the neighborhood hearing me. Although I guess that's also a concern to have. Didn't think of it. I feel that about opening the window while streaming. And then again, I always wonder how so many other streamers casually scream on their streams all the time. Do none of them have any neighbors at all? I think some people have a lot of like tools that like noise suppression, you know, like the stuff you put on the wall to prevent the sound from being like too bad. But yeah. Also, I guess this is less a prime for people that live in houses compared to like apartments. Wonder what could happen with the window open. Someone shouting your whole address randomly. It's not this, but you know, okay, again, this is an example. I don't think this will happen to me because I am not a giant channel. But there has been someone that stalked a streamer and to find their address, to locate the area they lived in based on like first information and like then the exact area, they will casually pass around their neighborhood after locating it, and they will honk with their car and then check the vault to see how close it was to locate the thing. Kind of messed up, isn't it? Like, I think people could always try to find a way to find you if they're super motivated, which is kind of crazy. And I'm not saying people watching me right now are like this, but you never know what will happen. I don't know if that's a risk I will want to take, cause what if I do get someone at some point that is like that, you know? I sure hope not, but it can happen. You know, at least one thing I feel lucky about is that for some reason my IP address, whenever it's like trying to be like, yeah, you reside in this area, it's usually like there are different cities that they think it is for some reason instead of one, so you know, that leaves a bit less, this is not very exact, I guess. Not like I will share my IP to just people, like I wouldn't be like, hey guys, this is my IP, check my totally real town being this one and totally not that one. Don't worry, I promise I won't tell anyone where you live. Do you have my address? Going to honk through the whole country. I think that person, it was a bit more specific because I think they gave a present to the streamer in a convention which had a tracker, so that's how they could locate the area. But there are some people that get doxxed by just sharing careless information or just making, like, talking about stuff that can eventually locate them. And honestly, depending on, like, I don't think anyone keeps track of stuff, but if someone finds maybe one or two more information, they could vaguely locate my neighborhood as well. Based on past information I shared, which is not super specific, but still. Look at my IP, isn't it way prettier than yours? Beautiful. Alright, I think I'm done with the cleaning, so I will probably end the stream and crash out, not gonna lie. You know what's the worst part is that nowadays I do have quite a few things to record for singing, and singing is making the room temperature much warmer very quickly. It's very easy to sweat when you sing a lot, and I'm just like, and of course I cannot record with my fan on or my windows open, so I'm just like, wow, I'm gonna die. If you wonder how scary the internet is, look up that Shayla the Buff project that kept getting interneted. I don't think I knew about this. I don't know if I want to check it out. I don't know. Also, thank you, Lurkaroo, for the headbutt. But yeah, I'm gonna start reading. I'm gonna start looking rather. Who is live? Is Maple live? Let's see. I don't think so. No. No Maple today. Sorry, guys. Okay, really scary, but at the same time, a bunch of really well-known French streamers are all around a particular city and none of them is hiding it. Kinda surprises me. Yeah. I don't know. I think a lot of content creators, even like in our country, but also in others, they don't really talk about it, but they get stalked. I remember there was like, I don't really watch French content creation, to be honest, but I knew, like, I had someone that told me about one YouTuber, I think, that was talking about a lot of problems that we're going through, like that he was going through because of YouTube, or rather his influence. And that included him being like stalked, people recognizing his address, and there will be people trying to like fly drones up to his window to see what he's up to. So he has to live with his shutters always closed. Isn't that really depressing? And I think I kind of believe that all the very popular YouTubers and streamers, especially the ones that, you know, have a face, because it's easier to recognize that, they get stalked, but they don't talk about it, because if you talk about it, some people might be curious and try to like find that information as well, because they weren't really considering the fact that maybe their address could be found. A few people talked about it, not too many, but I think I'm starting to believe that this is something happening to a lot of people. Maybe not all, because some people are more careful than others, but I mean, when you think about it, the moment you start having a YouTube video that shows, sometimes even just showing your apartment layout can be enough to dox you. The view of your window can be enough to dox you. Your garden can dox you. So many things can dox you. So you have, it's sad that you have to be really limited in what you show, because people can behave and have common sense, right? But sadly, that's how it is. Who will we raid? Oh, hey! There's one streamer, pretty good deal, that is offering art for every 5 subs that you gift them. Wait, did I raid them recently? I feel like I have. Wait, yeah, we raided. Okay, maybe let's not, like, maybe let's see if there's someone else to raid, because I think we raided them like not even 10 streams ago. Okay, wait, take 2. Take care, Mookie. Take two. That's not that bad. I think it's more like last 5 streams. Generally, I like to, except if it's maybe like a friend, but generally I don't like reading the same people in a closer span of time. It is my personal preference. Light streaming through the window is enough data over a long enough time frame. Light streaming? Like the lights? What? No, I don't get it. Like, do you mean like, no, I don't get it. Ah! I guess, yeah. Maybe. Although, I don't know how Thunder goes, but I think you can see this across quite a few towns, right? So, yeah. Good luck with recording. I hope you win against Heat. Thank you. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna record today. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, there was someone I was considering raiding, but they're ending their stream. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's browse through the art section, because I haven't done that in a while. Oh, this is pretty. This is cute. I'm looking. I'm scrolling. I'm checking things out. Ooh. I think I'm discovering new channels. It's been a while since I last found new people, so that's kind of cool. Except sometimes I don't realize I already follow those people. So who knows? Maybe I'm just a fool. Okay, maybe. No, it's not over. I wish Twitch pages loaded a bit faster though, cause I have to wait for the stuff. Maybe it's just my connection though. It's taking a while for me to see which channels are there. Okay, I don't know. Okay, there's one person, I don't know what they're working on. Art, but like I don't know if it's an illustration or not. Thank you for the head pat. There's one person whose content I am not fully sure of. Let me see. Oh, okay, I don't really get it. Okay. What is this person doing? Oh, this person is rigging and the art looks really cute. Maybe we'll create that. There's another person working on art. I think a model. And then this person is working on, I think an icon or an emote. But I think I would like to rate the rigging person if that's okay. I know it's not drawing, but it's still making art come to life and that's pretty cool. So let's read them. Their name is Light Hoshiko. I think the character they're rigging is having like dino nuggies in their mouth, which is really cute. Okay, it does say the channel is intended for mature audiences, so if you are under 18 and watching the stream, I do ask you to not attend the raid for your own safety and comfort of the streamer, of course. Okay. Make sure to check the channel rules of Light Hoshiko and be respectful of their boundaries and rules and everything. Let's be supportive and nice. I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon for Minecraft if I do not die from the heat. But let's consider this to happen for now. If I really die, I will just let you know, guys. But it should work out. Thank you for today. Sorry again for the death of myself. Hopefully it gets better. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.